someone there. There's someone there?
Wander here alone. Come on, carriage is the safest way to travel.
Let's get going. I get bored very easily.
was that?
Now that's how it's done. I put that soul gem? You've got a blacksmith's touch. That's impressive work. Fool! The ringing of that hammer will draw attention. Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to lose. Fight hard. What I miss most about Cyrodiil is the night breeze. It kisses your cheeks gently, not freeze your whole face solid. What can I get for you? Still here. What can I do for you, friend? Still here. Can I help you?
can I do for you, friend? What can I get for you? Still here. Can I help you? I've got your back. What can I get for you? What can I get for you? What can I get for you?
Fight. This should be good. us, great Talos, not as God, but as man!
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Splendid. There's a house. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you... Now, what would you like to purchase?
Feeling all right, dear?
Don't worry about me.
Very well. I'll make the
Perfect
arrangements.
idea.
The next time... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Dirty future lizard!
Still here.
The Jarl is as excellent. You've done us a great service.
Huh?
Need something?
Porker face?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Keep.
I'm in no mood to talk.
Greetings.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkorin defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve, but if you... Malkorin has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
There are dragons about, traveler. Then you've seen them too. We lost. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Is someone there?
Yeah!
There you are. That's how it's done.
dabble with your thing. I'll just go do something else then. But don't be long. Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them. Wow. Would you look at that?
someone there? Hello?
How pathetic. Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Do try not to set off any traps, will you?
Melkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
I've been hunting. Take a look. Aye.
These Forsworn don't even have the decency to dress right. I wonder which tenet of the Forsworn's religion demands they dress like beasts.
where the head is. Watch it! Vacation is where the head is. That is what Rynn told us about her master. He's cozy in his solitude.
For a dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe? Out with it. I'm a mercenary. I've been hired by an old guy in Dragonbridge to kill the werebear living here. An exciting contract for sure, and it pays well. This damn beast killed the poor woman and her child before escaping. Its own family. I arrived too late. Couldn't do anything. You and I both then. The beast ran south after its killing spree. I'm gonna follow its tracks. Feel free to come with me. Huh. You do you then. I'll take care of the beast myself.
life of adventure and song is the life for us. Friend, good day.
Wonder. What? Don't you see I'm about to finish the job? What if I am? For all I know, they were worthless monsters, just as this thing. Oh, is that so?
You saved me. Why? My cabin. You were hired to kill me as well, right? Go ahead then. Finish the job. It doesn't matter anyway. I've lost too much blood already. And my son, my wife, killed in front of my eyes. There is nothing I cherish in this world anymore. I can only feel sadness and rage. It consumes me. Such is the curse of the Berserker.
here, you won't leave.
Is someone there?
Give up while you still can. You won't get the best of me.
That takes care of that. Last mistake.
That's your best stuff. Kill you!
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying? And not everyone can be bored to death. But I bet the ones that are were talking to you. My problem is I've lost all my land, you insensitive dolt. Not just my land, my land, my gold, and my peasants. I was stripped of it by the only thing that could affect someone of my eminence. I lost it to Dragonfire. Helgen. I was there. Somehow, I doubt that. One with your considerable waistline would have proved too tempting a morsel for a dragon to ignore. How absurd! My personal chef saw to it that I ate only the healthiest meals, and my servants made sure to compliment me on the result. Were my servants lying to me all this time? If they were smart, they were. But people of low birth are all twaddling nitwits. Take you, for example. Oh, I don't hold it against you. Were I to choose you, my name alone would be enough to elevate our progeny beyond your obvious shortcomings. Truth be told, I have suffered worse in the name of making my fortune. I wonder if you are spoken for. Which brings us back to my original point. I am in need of a suitable partner, one who can finance the lifestyle I've become accustomed to. Because, for all intents and purposes, I'd rather be dead than poor, and every second I am the latter brings me closer to the former. So, as the Nords are fond to do, I seek marriage without courtship. Time is short, and every day is worth 2 tomorrows. And what should I do with it? Work the fields like some common harridan? I know my worth, and for one with my stock, there are only 2 sensible ways to make a fortune. By marriage, or by blood. And unless some wealthy uncle shows up with gold spilling out of his pockets, the only viable alternative is marriage. What's that supposed to mean? Someone like me? You mean someone who is young, highborn, and educated? I am affable. I am sweet. I am the most devastating beauty Skyrim has witnessed in 5 millennia. And you are evidently blind. I admit, my personality is a bit disarming to some. I am a simple woman who knows what I want, and isn't willing to settle for anything less. You may paint me as selfish for thinking so, but most failed marriages are a product of compromises. Compromises leave you unfulfilled and unsatisfied, and resentful of the spouse who forced you to make them. And who do you think fed the soldiers and reared their mounts? Ashwood Farm had a contract with the Empire, and they paid handsomely. With no Jarl, there were no taxes, and with a military garrison situated in the city, our homes were guarded tighter than the Blue Palace itself. Helgen was indeed a military outpost, and that is precisely what made it profitable. My mother was a hard woman, and she treated her servants, her farmhands, and her children like hardened criminals. I remember we had an orc servant, bastard born. She gave the poor sod a serving of knuckle pie for breakfast, lunch. I don't have to imagine how much they hurt. I know the taste of it all too well. Yes, only the beatings weren't. One day I asked a servant why he puts up with it. I learned a valuable lesson that day. The one with the gold makes the rules. Those without it are prisoners. Those with it can forever live free. Well, I accept your... Many before you acknowledged the direness of my situation. Their pity was as empty as their pockets. Fine.
I've been looking for you. By Stendar, this courier job is tough. Anyways, here's the letter I was tasked to deliver you. It's from the stronghold, so, read it. Please, it's important. Oh, I might as well get a mug of ale on the way home. Thanks.
Keep walking, stranger. If you need a room, if you're looking for handouts, look, so got nothing to spend. If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it. Just not from me. Mm-hmm.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion takes.
I have a letter here for you.
I understand.
Looks like that's it. Got to go. Oh, hey there.
Citizen.
Don't see many travelers out this way. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. You hear all this talk about a war? There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Everything's in order.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes? So you managed to... Here is your well-deserved gold, mercenary. Until next time.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Well, this is
You met the Lilvievs? Quiet family. Julien will make a fine innkeeper someday. I was a barmaid at the Winking Skeever when I met my husband, rest his soul. Wasn't for him, I'd still be working there.
Do you feel all right?
Very good.
Good. If you need a drink, let me know. I'm hoping to... Please stop looking at me like that. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Vida... She runs the 4 shields. I know I'd need... First the war and vampires. Until next time.
It happened in an inn. Not unlike this one, where I met this lovely tavern wench. A bit chubby, but on the voluptuous side of fat. I could have charmed and cajoled her, but I've always been the type to show rather than tell. So I showed her just exactly how her previous lovers had failed her. Unfortunately, my fevered thrusts were such that she accused me of turning into a beast during the height of my passion. Literally. To be specific, she said I was a werewolf. When rumors spread around of my transformation, I became a target of the Silver Hand. That wench made the coffin maker a lot of money that day, with all the men I was now forced to kill. I'm beginning to think the two were kin. Your words can mock me, but your cowardly face serves as its own retort. Of course, you can try to change it, but it will do no good. You can narrow your eyes and bare your teeth, but you forget I am a bard, and I can hear the subtle trill in your voice. It tells me you are afraid, but considering how magnificent I am, you have every reason to be. You remind me of that poor Breton imp. He's an old acquaintance of mine. Joined up with wolf hunters just so he could have a chance to kill me. As if I could be killed. In fact, the little carrot licker's been trying to kill me for more than a dozen years now. Back when my balls had more fur than his chin. We fought with swords, bare knuckles, knives, bows, and scrolls. We fought in the snow, in caves, in taverns, and on horseback. We fought alone, with companions, on opposite sides of the war. The one place he doesn't like to fight is out in the sun. I think it's because he's a bloody vampire. Now that I'm a bard, he'll likely become a writer so he can document his lies in books while I immortalize the truth in song. How should I know? He told it to me once. Shouted it at me, really. You'll likely find him wherever it is filthy skeevers like to congregate. My name will most Oh, was he short, ugly, and green with envy? Must not have been the same guy. If ugliness were a crime, all the gold in Tamriel couldn't clear his bounty.
I'll just knock on their front doors the next
Pretend we
day.
never had this conversation. About time.
Farewell.
Fate is the name. Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here. All right, then.
Miss Vida, may I ask you a question?
Of course, Julianne. What's on your mind?
What do you do when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink?
Since my customers are mostly local, I just knock on their front doors the next day. Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Where do you want to go? Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Hello? Good to see you. Wouldn't wander here alone. Come on, my carriage is the safest way to travel. Here, once for a day here, rolling right. Riding to right run from all roads.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks. Outsiders aren't trusted in our country. Let's keep that in mind.
Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
Where there's death and chaos, there's opportunity for immersive.
I've got your back. Feel free to take a look around the store.
Ugh, been tending your house. Take a look.
Midmain cancelled the additional shipment of flour. I apologize,
I better
Master.
get back
It
to
wasn't
sorting the
supposed
dry
to be
goods.
on the ledger. But the Master prefers her liver crusted.
No, as if trade was... It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I inherited the store from... My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Oh, by the divine... This store... You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
I've been at Arnleif and Sons all my
Come back
life.
whenever you need
It's a good
something.
store.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? Oh, with a laugh.
I'm right behind you. Can I help you?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
I feel quite fine. Ah, good.
I'm Gore's assistant. All right, then.
Safe travels. Thank you.
My people fairly. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward. Men who understand one another need not waste words. Good to see you. Divines watch over you.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
Lots of nasty holes in the Reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. A filthy hag-raven nest northeast of here.
What am I going to do?
Welcome to Markarth, traveler. If you require anything, speak with myself or one of the Jarl's court.
Till next time.
Another quiet day.
Can I help you?
You'd best show us the proper respect, if that's even possible.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Citizen?
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
It would seem so. Greetings.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Maven's going to kill me. You got it back? But that means I'm almost free to ask. Was she dead? Really? And yet,
Skyrim
for
bores
some
me.
reason I believe you.
How much longer must we
After
stay?
all, you do have a way with words. Here, these are some rare ingredients I was gathering as an apology to Ingen. I might as well give them to you instead. Thanks.
I feel wonderful. Just like every night.
What do you want? Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I've got your back.
Don't make me wait too long. I could board very easily. Ready to get going?
Ready to get going? We heading out? Very well. Travel safe. Good to see you. Divine smile on. A little coin always greases the wheels. Ah, dangerous. Stay vigilant, friend. Good to see you again, friend. A little coin always greases the wheels. Ah, dangerous. I'll show them what I can do. Well, look what the Horker dragged. Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose once more into danger.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Now, soon the Night Mother will... Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell, or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased. For a price. Something to think about. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void, she goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. With a sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out? Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced. My contract went very well. Tried a new spell. A little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. And messing.
What of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, wasn't it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're...
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Child, you have accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. If you only knew of the spells I didn't use. Oh.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. There's nothing more I can teach you. Well then, your target. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? Everyone else is saying. It can't possibly be true.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Was a simple matter, really. When one has mastered the art of camouflage. Scale becomes stone, becomes shadow, then death.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Everyone else is saying it.
Oh. I'm right behind you. You lead, I'll follow.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
I
I'm too good
the
there.
Outlaws is my brothers waging war against the Empire.
You know him?
Damn faithless. We didn't pay much attention. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. To appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen them.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar. Maybe you can help me. You know about Talos? He founded... Thank you. Here, this is for you. Well, I do suppose thanks are in order, so... my thanks. We're the only temple in Skyrim that can... To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only... Very well. Blessings of Talos be upon you. Blessings of Talos be upon you.
Huh? All those training sessions you've been having must be expensive.
I keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble. Thank you. But if you have questions, I'm afraid I won't be of much help. I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here. Just the market. Of all pities me, the meat is fresh and never cooked. I can't afford to. It has to be raw. I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things. I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them, and I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive? So it's true. The thing I revile the most is my only salvation. It seems almost cruel. Thank you. I will see him if the burden becomes too much to bear. But I still hold out hope that I will not go alone. not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Candlehearth Hall, but the people aren't very friendly. But Ambrose lets me stay at the Corner Club. There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway. My family, they're gone. I'm sorry. It's just, it hurts to talk about it. Thank you. Feltus used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him. He was my brother, my fraternal twin, but the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard. When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right. No, it's all my fault. I was supposed to look after him. I was the mature one. We had just crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave markers. Only Feltus didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. He shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace. Father chased after him. Mother and we followed. We passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Feltus started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Feltus to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack. It didn't even make a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost. It was a hand. When Feltus hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I just froze. We were standing on the embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand. I woke up inside the temple. Jorah was whispering a prayer. I felt so strange, so weak. Lortham said a Nord named Brunwolf saved me when the guards did nothing. by himself. I was the only one he could save. The priest put a cold towel to my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was telling me it was my fault, my burden. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
What can I get for you?
Yes, the growth has been so slow. I am comforted by your words, but I am saddened too. While life will return,
Hello, friend.
I will never get to see the cantons of Epic City.
Got any ale or mead? Good
Farewell.
day. I've got your back.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Huh. You must be crazy waltzing in here. Good thing for you. Yeah. Here. Now go away. Get Skyrim's freshest fruit and vegetables.
A hearty and tasty
I want
meal.
to take my time.
I have everything you need to cook
Can I
something
help with
delicious.
Maybe
Take a
just
look
the
at my
Huron?
wares. I have a white
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
It's the royal armor lass.
Don't forget, I buy as well as sell. Good prices paid.
How's business today?
I've got something for
enough,
just
I
about
suppose.
everybody here.
Tomatoes and was asking if we could get more.
We've got another dozen ripening on the vine. They should be ready in a few days.
I'll be sure to tell her.
Over here. Come over here. Great deals.
Probably got it. Come and see for yourself.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Come and take a look.
If you
All
want a
my
quick
food is
sale,
guaranteed
come
not
and
to make
show
you sick.
Didn't think an adventurer like you had the time to read so many books. So tell me, have you read anything good recently?
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
All right then.
Buy some. Not much, but I hope you like them. Stop by again.
Shavi knows the doc. Bless you, friend. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief, but I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Until next time.
I hear Argonian is staying up in Windhelm. I've read a few of his works. Good reading some.
Can I help you?
I've got your back.
Look, I'm sure you could go pester that bar. Really. Could have fooled me. Don't take it personally, though. I'm still getting used to Skyrim. To Skyrim? By Satakal, no. I'll take the desert heat any day, compared to this blistering cold. I don't know how you all can stand it up here. Sure, Hammerfell might border the province, but I'm used to dune seas and shaking sand out of my boots. Not this. Oh, same thing as you, I'd expect. Just looking for a place to put my feet up for the time being, and enjoy sitting around the fire while I can. Should have packed warmer clothes, but hey, can't carry everything, right? You know, maybe I will. Still, it's not the end of the world, right? I'm hardly going to freeze to death. You could listen, I'd love to stay and chat, but if you're looking for something to drink, ask Moralki for the house specialty. That's Oh, sorry. I nearly bumped into you. Safe travels, friend.
You there? You with the Red Guard. I asked if you were... Simple question. You can answer it now, or we can carve it out of you. What will it be? Bandit is such an ugly word. I prefer to think of us as budding entrepreneurs. That's not very nice. Look, we're just here doing our job. But we came all this way. Right. Well, don't you forget it. Come on, boys. Good to see you.
Hi there.
Where did I put that soul gem?
Not bad. They hardly had enough wits between them, but you've got away with words talking them down like that. Guess I owe you an explanation. Come, follow me. Nope. Not bad. They hardly had enough wits between them. Guess I... Come, follow me. No more tricks this time, I promise.
What?
Habit.
What I miss most about Cyrodiil is the night breeze.
What?
By the gods, stop that!
It's making people nervous. Oh, we'll look the other way this time. Even the York influence has its limits. You there, careful with that. Can't say I've heard.
Thug seems rather generous, considering the threat they posed. They weren't exactly going to put up much of a fight. Still, I appreciate you stepping in like that, albeit grudgingly. Consider that repayment for a job well done. Hey, I said I was sorry, right? But it seems my time in Rorikstead has come to an abrupt end. Other than the thundering footsteps preceding that big oaf outside? Well, I suppose you've earned the right to know. It's about a job I did before coming to Skyrim. It didn't exactly turn out well. For me, and even less for my employer. Now, wait. I thought you dealt with them. Don't just stand there gawking. Get your weapon out. Here we go.
What was that?
Did you hear something? Come on!
Finally! I thought they would never give up. Finally! I thought they would never give up. Trouble? Me? I suppose there's no use in playing coy. Those thugs you've done a fine job of butchering were after me. There's probably still more, so long as the gold keeps up. That's the annoying thing about jobs going wrong. There's always loose ends. Well, you've probably figured out by now that I'm a thief by trade. The short of it is, I screwed up. Big time. Took a contract from a grouchy old Dunmer in Cyrodiil. Revis... can't remember his other name. Llewellyn or Llewellyn, something like that. The task was simple enough. Steal some fancy magical artifact. I can hardly light a candle myself, but it's good coin, and every noble likes curiosities. Yes. The catch was that the place wasn't just any old museum or trade shop. It was none other than the Isle of Artaeum, and I'd have to get past the Sigics. You haven't heard of them? They're a reclusive bunch of mages. Pop in and out of their little plane every now and then. Word is they have all kinds of crazy and dangerous magic there, and I'd be walking right into it. Better question is, what didn't? As I said, I'm no mage, but this wasn't the first time I'd be blurring the line between Nirn. Get in, stay hidden, get out. 3 steps that work for any thief, no matter the circumstances. Well, it's that second part that's harder to keep when you're dealing with the arcane. I spent a couple of weeks on the Isle, waiting for a chance to sneak onto their territory before it disappeared again. Took longer than expected, but eventually I got in without any trouble, even past their little constructs, traps and the like. Soon enough, there it was, object of my journey. Oblivion if I know. It looked kinda like one of those dynamo cores, but it was thrumming with a kind of energy. Still, I don't get paid to ask questions. The important thing was that it was in my possession. It was just lying there as well, no big vault or anything. So I picked it up. It felt lighter than air, as if it was barely existing at all. Unfortunately, that's when the whole damn plane went on alert. Sure, but we're talking on a whole other level. A couple of local guards is one thing. Running for your life as an entire plane warps around you is another. Damn mages. Well, I had the object secured, and barring a wave of automatons on my heel, escape would be relatively straightforward. Thing is, the Order's territory doesn't have to follow natural law. It's their little plane, after all, like their own merry band of Daedra. Down is suddenly up, staircases twist in on themselves. In the rush to escape, I lost my footing. Although I still had the artifact in hand, I fell down and crashed into a device of some kind. Next thing I knew, the thing had left my grip and was rolling away, sparking purple light as it blinked in and out of existence. There was nothing I could do. I reached for it again, but before I could even curse, it exploded. That, I think, would be easier if I showed you. I want you to kill me. You heard me. Take out your weapon, or fists, or whatever you've got clunking around in that pack of yours, and kill me. Yes. As I said, now, take your best. I do. Now, run me through. I promise, it's going to be quite the surprise.
Show me what you've got!
Not bad, huh? Honestly, I can't say for sure, but it seems my untimely death had an unwanted effect. Oh no, I'm still very much mortal, just with a bit of the Sigic's meddling attached. Death, as far as I can tell, no longer works. I'm an anomaly. I know, I haven't completely got my head around it yet either. When we first met, you asked about my arm. Well, it's not a gauntlet, but a replacement of sorts. In the explosion, my arm was just gone. I assume the Order thought me dead, if there was any part of my body that remained. When I awoke, I'd washed up on the shores of Somerset once more. No blood or any kind of sensation, just a dangling sleeve. Dead on. Thievery is good money, but a line of work that doesn't exactly tolerate failure. And there was considerable coin invested. I figured I'd make my way to Skyrim and lay low here till things settled down. Even got part of an old centurion to replace my arm. Now, however, dear Revis has found me, and that's where you come in. Listen, I know you didn't exactly stick your head into this by choice, but I've got a good feeling about you. My gut hasn't failed me yet. Plus, you're the first person to hear of my little adventure with the Sigics. How about some company for the road? I'm a good fighter, and even... Really? Just like that? Usually when people hear that... Indeed, I'm sure the guard... But I haven't introduced myself, have I? Sanessa Uridan Josephine Cassiliel Parvis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Quite a mouthful, isn't it? That'd be all those traditions for you. Well met, friend. I've got a good feeling about this. You need any... Now, let's get out of here, shall we? Still here, don't worry.
Perhaps we can find, say, a
Something you
nice
need?
tavern.
Not particular. Sure, all that cosmic power nonsense might go way over my head. You don't actually have my arm, do you? You never know with these mage types. Ah! By Sadakarl, did you really have to do that? Ugh, forget I said anything. Next thing I know, you'll have ripped off all my clothes or my eyes pop out. A dragon as well? This day just gets better and better. Can't say the old crone didn't have it coming. Those kids must be happy. So, what now? Run errands for a few coins? Sounds like a waste of time to me. Am I hearing things, or did that dog just talk? It's just me, right? Sadia, Sure, let's go with that name.
Clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
If you want my advice, get as far away from this city as possible. No good is going to come of this. Must we do it here?
Was a hero named riding to the right hand from all roads
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps? Whatever you say.
Nothing that's too low for them.
It would please. You can't deny the... No. I'm sorry. I've worked too damn hard to let his life go to waste.
Ah, Riften. What a...
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Hear this today. At least I survived well, met friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek chat. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It was lost. Without it, I feel almost... I couldn't ask you to but I see that spark in... Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messincha left. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. You're a stranger here too, huh? I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, it was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Of course. Safe travels. Visitors like us are rare. To call it a guild is... They're the worst kind. What do you think? You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see corruption's reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a sip. It's all about the way they walk, what they're wearing. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called them on it. That's what I'm talking. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you? I've got a bit of an errand to perform. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from the strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him. There's someone that wants... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get... Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Oh, it's you. Not here to rob me, are you? Just stay away from me and I'll forget we had this discussion.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what he said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed Nirnroot mixed with water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Alma Blood Elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends, or masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Where did you get them? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours. How much does it cost? Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Maybe we'll swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? I don't have time for this foolishness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Who gives other merchants a bad name?
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land.
What a waste of time. Is someone there?
Oh, hey there.
Greetings. Oh, it's you. Not here to rob me, are you? Honestly, the Imperials are friends with Maven, whereas the Stormcloaks back Layla. Both sides just want to seize the chaos and grab power, and only scum like Maven will profit from it. True, restoring the peace can bring hope back to the people. Maybe they'll even become brave enough to challenge someone like Maven. But I just don't know if either side truly cares about that. I fought enough battles to know it's my skills that help me survive, not some magicians in Aetherius. Of course. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, she's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial city, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. Just stay away from me and I'll forget we had
Some
this
thieves here
discussion.
tried their luck with me.
Huh?
Left them dancing naked in the canal.
Just stay
stunned
away
by
from
my
me and I'll
spells.
forget we had this discussion. Damn faithless Imperials.
What I miss most about Cyrodiil is the night breeze. It kisses your cheeks gently, not freeze your whole face solid.
Everything's in order. What do you want, Lizard?
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Yes? Just stay away from me and I'll forget we
heading
had
out?
this discussion.
All right, what is it?
Huh? Need something? Just stay away from me and I'll forget we had this discussion.
Anything else?
Hello?
Greetings.
Watch my back, will you?
Oh, it's you. Not here to rob me, are you?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't. It's all about the way they walk. What? Look how you sniffed out my little... Wealth is my business. I've got a bit, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it... There's someone that... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Good to see you. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Dear problem, are you? Just stay away from me.
Needing to show you that demands your attention. Over here. Come on. What is it this time? Patience, Blanche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the whiz lessons. And it turned out to be crushed nerve mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. This item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Are you talking about the snow? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends. Masters of great magic. Imagine the power that course through their veins. My sources are but I don't I can promise you the contents are true. One sip of the elixir and your wish will be or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to be lying.
Live for thousands of years.
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
Why would you even listen to him?
Wield powerful magic incantations.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
20 coins? No one has that much.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Well, I see that my time is up.
What do you
Come
want,
back tomorrow
Visser?
if you wish to buy.
What a waste of
Just
time.
stay away from me and
Damn.
don't forget we had
I
this
knew I
discussion.
shouldn't have waited.
Need something?
Never seen you all this upset.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. All right. The group I get there in one piece. And we'll see if you really got what it takes.
If you lost a gold ring,
Heading out? Try not to walk into any spike-filled pits or...
All right, Branche.
Well,
Turn out your
well.
pockets.
You
know
do have a little thievery in your blood after all.
Places are you
I'm so
talking?
proud. Like a bird
Don't play
watching their
stupid.
chick take
I
flight
said
for the
turn
first
out your
time.
pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours.
Make a deal.
Sure, I've got something
Won't
you'll
be
need.
disappointed. Satisfaction
I never
guaranteed.
saw this ring before in my entire life.
This place is even worse than I imagined.
Those days are over.
I'm telling... Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. So, now that they owe our organization, I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can Honestly, the debt is second. A word of warning, though. I don't want... Good. If you need any details on your marks,
No ship with a scoop.
what can I do for you? I'll be here when you're done.
I've seen in years.
What is it?
Bumped into someone who knew someone else?
Have anything for us?
Just writes itself.
Well, if you like, I'll be happy to take over the operation for you.
How have you been?
Source of your ends.
Oh,
fight.
it's you.
Check out Grelka's quality goods here.
Tidings.
Good day.
Here for... I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a cent. Okay, okay, I'll pay. Take it. Every single coin I own.
Welcome to the beating heart of thievery in Skyrim. You should look out for Brynjolf.
If you're... What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a... Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, I'm sorry, just... Here's the gold. Now please, just leave me in peace.
Yes. Here, take this. It's all in this note. Until next time.
Yes? Svana, has that skooma adult idiot Naluva paid her rent yet? Or does she have more excuses?
She said she'll have it soon. She still has her job at the meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending that one? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Aunt. She'll have it, I promise. Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is...
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you? Oh, there's... Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it. Be careful. You won't get away with that.
Stop right there. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Ah, found you! Incoming!
I've got your back.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf. Oh. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Take a look.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold. Be careful. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Easy there.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Riften's stench can turn most people off. Not for a mage who can use illusion spells to make it fragrant, though.
Few Khajiit are allowed into the city, but if you have the right connections, you can do anything in Riften. Need something? Not my problem.
So, dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shops, that's the... I think you'll do more than just fit. How about following?
The price was 100 higher than I expected.
How was the pay?
Delvin, you have no shame. I'll get you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
Welcome to the cozy little If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Of course.
Putting together another shipment from Morrowind, Veckle. Looking for anything special?
Well, if some moon sugar could fall into your lap.
Maybe. That stuff's getting tough to bring across the border with all the Argonian patrols.
Turns up. I'll be willing to buy.
Veckle and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Huh. It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Now that I have a buyer with... I'm told it's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Yes, I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult. I suppose it's time to face the truth. Brynjolf, Vex, Mercer, you, until you got here. It's been a long time since anyone joined us. In fact, it seems
Fine.
like
I do not practice my art for free, however. Be gone until you have the coin to warrant my skills.
Oh yes, that.
Word on the street says that the thieves' guild is coming back into it.
Very well. Now.
Still here.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details. Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Riften
You watch
is the best
yourself on
Skyrim
that
has to
island.
offer.
Those
if you ask me.
mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Riften is a fine place to find opportunities, but you can't pay me enough to actually live here. Still here. I'm right behind you. What can I do for you, friend? I'm right behind you. I've got your back.
Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
So, you're
Brynjolf,
Brynjolf's
eh?
new protege.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. The Flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial city. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Like I asked.
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Brynjolf, something stinks around here. And it's more than just the rat way. We all know it. The question is, what's Mercer going to do about it?
What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? Pay your debts.
I handle. If breaking's a boil, most of the you'll feel like doing a bit of. Finally, someone with back.
What are you talking about?
You have
Come on, everyone knows about Rynn.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now, why don't you just
It's
shut
one
up
thing
about
to
it?
say you've got the skills to be a thief, but to actually use them.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make
Before
trouble.
we begin, I want to make one, I'm the... And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually... I think you and I are... Now it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste... I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're gonna... Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of... If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
How dare you?
You can get out there and start making a name. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
Now shove off.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like that. The stone was pried off of Baron's. I think there were some of the guild members have tried to locate. Look, I only buy things I can turn. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Yeah, I did. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. I handled it. If you don't like that kind of work, talk pretty simple. The cat, you ready for some good old-fashioned?
You know
Fine.
what I mean.
Here's
Tell
everything
your
you need
boss that rough is rough. I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll
It's
still
been a
smash
long
in your
time.
skull if you try anything. All right then.
We're in a rush.
Scattered these bits of rock around the place. And how?
How are you feeling, Vex?
Pretty angry, actually.
Yes, I give special rates. Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Fine. Now, don't move.
The question is, what's
if you
Mercer
know
going
what's-
to... about
you.
it.
Give her another shipment from Morrow. Special.
Well, if some moon sugar should fall into your lap.
Maybe.
What can I get for you?
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go. I could crack the lock on any house blindfolded. I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've been in the guild a long time. Joined right after Brynn. Oh, I suppose. Kind of like watching things from where I am. I don't care if Vex was chosen as a guild third over me. She deserved it.
Still here.
Heard you like to drink potions like a Nord drinks mead.
So, you're here to down in the rat way. Look around. Good. Now shut up and get out of my face.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
The Imperials think us all lawless. Need something? I know, it's a bit strange. Nobody has the... Good luck out there.
I could have left it. I could have put it back there. I won't go back. I won't.
You're pathetic. There you are. You afraid to fight me?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. Oh, you're good. Don't lose it. No time to talk.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Can't you take it somewhere else?
where did I put that soldier?
Just get it over with.
Please don't kill me! Did you see someone run past just now? Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though. I'll mount your head on my wall!
What do you need?
Arcade, take your soul.
Arcade. Blasted Arcade. 99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades, and not once the stance of Arcade showed itself. You hear me? You cannot fool comes to dance once more. But it seems I've slain all your partners. You mean the priest? I misjudged you, coward. I thought you were a warrior who craved a challenge. If you wish, I'll cross my blades with you once the stance is mine. And both the technique and the sword that cuts you will be forged by legend. One is as light as a feather, and as fast as the arrow it fletches. Its edge doesn't appear to be as fine, but that's deliberate. A light blade with an edge is brittle, and this sword is as sturdy as it is swift. The other is as sharp and as piercing as a confession. Heavy for an Akaviri sword, a blade meant to ward off blows and strike with force. Both are life and death incarnate. One knows not which role they play. These are the perfect weapons to slay my mentor once more. Not at all. Speak with your equal. Pat round balls of yarn. I have 2 swords to fetch.
Stay quiet and follow me.
Out with him, fool.
You have arrived at last. Do not be alarmed. This pilgrim gave his body in service to the gods, as was his desire. Perhaps, yet while it is convenient for those on their deathbed to renew their faith, that was predetermined. What happens when his soul reaches... I have, ever since my... This is no coincidence. Truly the gods are great. That is where you are mistaken, young disciple. The gods have a hand in all things, for all things were made by the hands of the gods. You remind me of her. She did not heed the teachings of the divines, and now she pays the price. Forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Garrett. I am Savashni's former master, and steward of the Way of the Nine. It may sound impossible, and to my pupil, that made it so. Still, one who understands how archaic a man's life and death knows the 2 states are nearly identical. However, the gap between us cannot be crossed by one side alone. It requires 2 willing partners to bridge. The 8 came easily enough. It is the 9th that eludes her, and it is little mystery why. Contrary to her belief, it is not about whether one can overcome their fear of death, nor is it about embracing fear in order to value one's life. If it were derived from such platitudes, no doubt she would have long since mastered it already. No, the understanding of the divines. You see, everything from the air we breathe to the ground under our feet is governed by Arcane's influence. In combat, the rivers of life and death flow into a single current, and only one who yields to Arcane's will can know where they part. Savashni thinks of the religious and the practical as two separate blades. At no point did she consider they can be wielded as one. Who can say? It belonged to the Needs at one point, and the Akavir at another. As such, the ghosts of Atmora and Akavir roam these halls. It is the latter with which my pupil has quarrel. She thinks that facing me once more will afford her a second opportunity to learn the stance of Arcane. Yes and no. Technically, it will grant her the opportunity she desires. Yet, without faith, even a million opportunities are as good as none. The stance of Arcane is based on instinct and flow and the rivers of life and death. It cannot be understood without first understanding the gods. To end the life of my disciple and to demonstrate to her the power of the divines. To accomplish that, you must endure what she would not. Only through the pilgrimage of the divines can you prove your worth. When you have walked the supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stance of Arcane. Well said, young disciple. Now, on to the matter of the pilgrimage itself. That is wishful thinking on behalf of my pupil. She wishes to believe she is close when she couldn't be more far. My hope was that in our fateful battle, she would experience a divine intervention, as these pilgrims do when the end draws near. If she failed to embrace the divine's teachings, she would die by my hand. Such is her skill that this is the outcome we endure. You too will face a similar test, but you do not have to do it alone. I need you to receive the blessing of 8 warriors of the divines. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through your stars, but only as long as the 9 of us are bound to your will. Such is the consequence of shortcuts, but we do not have the time for the long road. First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war. Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the embers. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim the warrior whose very weapon is forbearance. Fourth, a tear of Kinnereth seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julianos. Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade will pass this test. Sixth, a mark of Dibella. Find one whose beauty is profound enough to melt a heart of steel. Seventh, a scale of Zenithar. Seek the aid of one who fights for coin and tip the scales towards your victory. Lastly, the judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship over the realm of time will light the path. When you have been blessed by 8 who are worthy, and the 8 flames are lit, then I will stand as the 9th. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the gods in your heart.
Make it quick. Out with it, fool.
Do try not to set off any traps. Takes care of that.
Scrapes?
The Draugr are restless. There is no rot that my fire can't cleanse.
After you. Here we go. Face.
Done that.
Is someone there?
Over here. You're not alone here. Watch it. Time to die, pal. You're going to regret that. That's it.
What was that? I'll end your miserable life.
Over there! That'll... Scratch! Eyes up. We've got company. That's it. No! You're going to regret that.
I'll try and make this quick.
You could always run away. Try again later. No! Over here.
What was that? There you are. How pathetic.
You kept up with me there.
What do you need? Okay, got it. Can't do that. Sorry. Anything else?
Here, I've got some spare lockpicks. Useful if you ever need to break out of jail, or into one for that matter. Then stand back. It's time to watch a master at her craft. Watch my back, will you? Okay then.
We heading out? Excellent.
If my time in Hammerfell taught me anything, it's that the dead should be left where they lie. Oh, the warriors never were going to relent. Another loss. Don't bother listening. Just keep moving already.
I'll try and make this quick. There you are.
Now, where to stab next?
Now that's done. Draugr are slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.